Alright then. Corruptions. Good to go. Okay. Glad though I have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event. Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be secure the passage there. Captain Charlian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you go about reaching Orthard. Were you in our position? At the risk of stating the obvious, you're in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul who here will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Kevin makes a good point. Just like that, Yuguri and Gugetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we are. They must have found a way to Orthar, assuming they're not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, maybe we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphanode. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Least you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Oh my. Captain Charlian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You might find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Siskwa Chiwaka's hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we replenish our supplies, we must away. Ours is ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course! Surely you did not think I'd travel halfway around the world and deliver you to your destination and solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. I really wish they put a little more story for him. And again, probably tell some of the shadows and shit. Right then, to the hostelry. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
No shit, Alphanode.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphano, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh my.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favour you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Money! And info.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Garlands.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Yep. Looking at you, Taro.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
So, Kugane is pretty much like the UN. Just don't piss off anyone. And I don't want to click on you, Alpha. You must be going through now, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishtar, Stealer of Pants. If some more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what honor and pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If it would be so good as to follow me. Well, if you want to consider stealer pants, I did kill a lot of people for this one. Everyone, if I have your attention, please. You're now sitting at Tanakato. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Ether Ray, which stands over yonder. The design is marked different from those of Charlotte, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar! I wonder what? Wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheroid technologies have a long story tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by Oniishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen, who guarded their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than the Western counterparts. And tune, if you like, which I am. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheroid. Come, let's move along. Targets are next. I'm surprised the zone is actually still bustling. Then again, apparently people are still doing Eureka and such. We arrive at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. Kugane, as you doubtless are aware, is the ancient Hagen word for gold. So this is a prosperous poor where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kugane are earned by the local merchants. It's quite illogical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. My pleasure is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Money! Hancock of the East Owner Trading Company? Are you with clients today? Why, is it Master Kaitan? Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently came for distant 8 years ago. This kind of generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dori. His sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I'm Kaitan of the Haruki clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseers at these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your artisan and guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Oh! Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find them all and more. Only for $19.99. And if you go now, you also get this free item. Guys, infomercials all these days. I feel old. Not to your left, you got a person who's being mugged. Ignore that. If we may pause for a moment. This road leads to the Injin Gai, the distant district in which Asian or foreigners are permitted to reside. Which is also where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire. Precisely. So, you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We don't want any physical altercations, after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. The Shikigami punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What, cut down there and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cubs there laid hands upon a Higan aristocrat in front of Shinigami. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. So as you see, it will behoove you to behave. Failing that, you may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the matter of the late Tadachi Ananji. yeah, he got chopped in half. Little midget bastard. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Meanwhile, everyone's like horrified, like, oh my god, you're horrifying! Meanwhile, Robon, he deserved it. And I am amused with his comment. I just love the expression. Everyone's like, that was a really morbid, dark humor. And Robon's like, I agree to this joke. Oh, God. You know, if you actually didn't look at that right, you would think it was it. Well, okay, yeah, feces or... Yeah, let's just go with the one. This, as you may surmise, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms no different from those has seen in the West. Were you to travel far and wide, you will find many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking the role of creation is not without its artisans. Yeah, you can tell the design is Garlean design, but yet they adapted to Kugane. That's close enough, savage. Bitch, I got E3. Don't make me beat your ass. They summoned the Primal! No, it's an eggy asshole. Oh, there's so much more I could speak of the soothing waters of Orson, the infernal delights of the Pleasure District. Oh, your tablet is still ready from your long sea voyage. Let's retire to the company offices. Wait, what? You got these other areas where they're a little fancy house, but no, they gotta make it fucking empire-looking. Dick bags. I should really come back here after... Oh wait, over here. Definitely hold off. Hey, just look at Teleges. Or not Teleges, freaking Laritos. At long last, we arrived at our destination. May I present you to our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Come. Well, that wasn't Crystal Towers. Okay, I think this is Lotto.
Our thaumaturgists took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
So, the Confederacy is not a bad faction. Toll's a toll. If I don't get no toll, I don't get no roll. We made that. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Loreto's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means that are available. Our Almegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem efficient for us to adventure together in search of information on Yugiri and Ugutsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available views of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate the efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Pyro was seen best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Yay, my job! Freaking army crafter. While she tends to that, we begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and two of you can take on those in the north. In anticipation of such intentionality, I took the liberty of preparing some future sketches of Yugiri and Gogetsu during our voyage. Boink. is the most freaking artistic thing. Wow, your Stola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They're definitely coming in handy. Looks like it's you, Miguelian. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Wow, Alpha sketchers are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. Maybe Alpha sketch anytime during this quest, but using the Revenant key items. Wait. Have you seen these people? It looks more than they do. Honestly, he can make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we try visiting Onsen, that's it. Can I blame her? Okay. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not the mystical wars Musky hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what's that in your hand? Like, bitch, please. You seek this Ira and Rogan, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we can't all just leave ours to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women of all walks of life come in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. We seek privacy and discretion, and we have honored their wishes. Only Kugane may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there's not I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the holstery? Was it? You know, I kind of think about how Lisa's wearing her attire. She's wearing the Final Fantasy XI collaboration armor in some form. At least for the knee pad wise. Welcome, Trevor. Can I introduce you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, and delivered by the other day. Bam. Have you seen these people? Aurora Strobe and a Rogan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. I speak that which you know, Injun, but not be offended. You're familiar with the situation that lands across the Ruby Sea, the Doom Rebellion, after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, you're familiar with the ways of Higashi, how we like to stand apart and support no cause by our own, indifferent and cause. Some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if humble nations such as ours is to survive. But we're not fools. Complete isolation is practical, and so as Kugane is open to Engine, we're equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone's come looking for us, tell me whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Two ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several injunctions on their behalf, to the extent of our interaction. I provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You're a great help, Mr. Riskazes. I'm sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question those captains as soon as we can. You take the first three, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we're finished. Alright? Good luck. I'll take the 50 on the left, you take the 50 on the right. Screw you! I'll take the 51! Attaboy! It's been a while. I think I'm gonna have to go up here. 2. Oh, never mind. Bridge. Have you seen these people? You asked me if I had seen this Aurora woman as a Rogan samurai? This woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and Radha's hand. It would be an unreasonable detour. At first, I guess that cunt captain. I'm like, what? Yes, the Roga's gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I said on way like the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her or not. What the hell is this person doing over here? Off placement of manual by herself? Okay, this last person's gonna be a pain in the ass to find, probably. Alright, did I see something? No, not me. I'm stuck! Oh, no, seriously, I am stuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, switch on my bard. I need to beat my own hair. There we go. Have you seen these people? Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ha! If this woman is sick, the pleasure house has been plenty. Wow! Insert fapping. Well, 34, damn it! Ugh. That's one thing's for sure, is that Kugane is freaking humongous. Love the city, just too big. There's a reason why the city states were kind of broken up in like 2 sectors. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. It's probably a trap. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Godo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Ah, this little fuckhead. And there's gonna be a good reason why. Yes, yes! That look. I hate fish. What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? But a 12, a talking fish? Yes, yes, a talking fish. Well, we're reserving you, agent. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in a proper manner. Sorry, I never met a... Let's start again. You're Godo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Galleon. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see, I see. Both of these I know well. I hope them to secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, yes. This would be no problem. For you, I will charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Taro will take us whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Oh no! We won't be the only passengers, though. Can we take a moment to talk over our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry! Your ship must depart under cover of our darkness. We shall meet again at Saskari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alpha and others will be thrilled. Yes, yes. Oh, fucking weird. This is like a motherfucker. Yeah, really bizarre. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, Astro Quest. Normally that's a spot for the Astro Illusion quest line. Yes, yes. Oh! Shit, I went the wrong way. My bad! That said Ruby, I hit the wrong Ruby. Ruby this, Ruby that, Sonic the Hedgehog Ruby, I don't know. would be bizarre, not price. Price. It's... And he has another freaking small instance area. Yes, yes! We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Kugane and confirmed they had been searching for a vessel to deliver to Orthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Guri. Yes, it's the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We found a fishman. So I said, Hagen, a fishman. Catfish. So his Godo claims to have aided both Kugane and Yaguri. How fortuitous. Not a word I have chosen, Master Infinite. Stupid is what I call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming that what was in the first place? Yes, that was too a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Godo and his brother are not renowned for their generosity as spirits, but they are disdain scheming moneylenders, ever eager to learn and profit from others' misfortune. That's the thing about, yeah. The Namas there are little freaking greedy bastards. So you can picture them like little fat bastards like, yes, money, I don't care. I give you a cotton, you want to actually have a freaking bed. I'll just give you a cotton. Yeah, no, they're little slim little bastards. Then again, they're catfish. What's your respect? But then again, they're catfish. Get it? Continuing on, everyone else we questioned stated that Kugane was alone. Only Godo claims to have met him and Yaguri. I suppose it's possible that Kugane made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yaguri once he found a willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all wagered to prove themselves to their new master. What better way to do so by delivering her to the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Godo is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yaguri and Kugane? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end in the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will he? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. 7 to the max! I'm gonna suplex this catfish! Even outside, he's like, oh, that's a little brutal, even for my own taste. So it is a trap. We'll spring it in and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we shall prepare for the worst. Totoro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical alterations at all costs. Even should the Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Kugane will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? I tell you guys not to get altercations, and now you're starting altercations. What ragtag group of people am I with? Oh well, you got paid for it, Hancock. To review, Lise, Gallia, and I will meet Godo as planned. Alphino will keep him from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Godo attempts to betray us for the Imperials or whatever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we'll make our escape. As our action will surely draw the attention of Shishigami, we'll evade him with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Godo does not play us for fools. But we should say, to the bridge! Okay, this scene is a little funny as hell. I love this scene. Okay, yes. Okay, I have to go back to the whole tree. Yes, yes. Gotta beat you up. It's a trap, isn't it? We might as well stop kidding ourselves. Oh, now you start doubting yourself. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Alien. Something smells fishy. Ow! Something strange. Yeah, smelling a hood.
He's late.
Doink. It's probably pirates. It's funny it's raining, though.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Fucking Namazu.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Okay, that's the funny part.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Ugh, I love Skullduggery. Well, this theme song.
Bloody places.
Simple. Oh boy. As suspected, Kugane has caught our scent. Since fighting him is out of the question, we have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Kugane will result in failure. Now, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I'm not a ninja! Okay. Crap baskets! Whoa! Oh, come on. I'm gonna get flanked. First it's soccer fish, now it's worse. Ugh. God, this place is riddled. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I think my first time, I had like 2 smoke bombs left or something like that. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is like my Ninja Quest line I did.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kugane. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Soroban's not that bad of a guy. I actually liked him. Especially when he gets a side story on his arc. So yeah, there are the other beast tribes in this game, along with Anata at the beginning. And of course Namazu you saw, so... yeah, the beast tribe for the Kojin, there's two factions, there's the red and the blue. The blue, they're pretty much treasure hoarders. Pretty much that's how I best describe them from both factions. But the thing is, the red, they hoard things and they just don't give a shit about anyone else, really. While the blue, they want to be, gather things and get something that's nice and shiny and able to help. It's like, hey, we got a nice shiny thing here. we want to trade with you what you have for your Chinese, pretty much. So that's how they fucking run. But they're a good race. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we're prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try avoiding running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half of the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then, Godo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we have a little chat, don't you?
Yes, yes. I'm gonna have many poemings.
Head first. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gogetsu. Every last detail. Or boot shine is gonna be a critical next round. And if I find out later you lied to me. No, what lie is that? The clear and unvarnished truth, so you have my word. On this samurai I did meet, yes, only him. He asked me for a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Guardians. You mean he led him to a trap as he did us, because you're an Imperial spy. No, I'm no spy. I was just business. Fewer ships pass through the Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Guardians offer a bounty for any Dolmens found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Yeah. Blades were drawn and men were cut down, and Shikigami came. They took the samurai away. Hold a moment. You mean to tell me they arrested the other day was Kagetsu? Oh, but known it was the custody of the Shikigami, I only need to see that the requested funds find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. As is in Ulda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems that we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Afanod. You're free to wait here while I speak with the rebel official, but if you'd rather wait for Kagetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put past the Imperials to try something again, so it may have been best if Lee, Scally, and I join you. Alright, but what about Gogado? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gogetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Saruman, may I be with you to prepare your ship for our immediate departure? As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let's speed off. The Shikigami barracks are to the north. No more lies, no more trails. Yes, I swear all economy and creation. You better be, or else you're gonna be a nice fucking dinner. Catfish is on the menu, boys! I could have just teleported, but that's good. Just... take our time and enjoy the atmosphere. And my character stopped auto-running into things I did not want to go. Of course, this place it gets a lot, because if you did the Samurai questline, you get a lot of interactions in this area. I say you wait here. I'm sure this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Instead, it won't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Liz. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From my glaring at the Far East, they're probably extending lengthy post-series. This seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Probably being no exception. I said we leave him to it, right, Gillian? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Yes. Yeah, I have really short ears for L's, and compared to everyone else.
How about you?
So, Gogetsu's trying to reprise a role for Castlevania Symphony of the Night for Dracula. Apparently, he fell against Richter Belmont, so yeah.
Was that? That was Gogetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gogetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
So, he cut down Gorlias, got arrested by Shikigami, and then he's here as a guest, pretty much teaching their members to be better samurai. Irony.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Pretty much.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Apparently not. Once more to the Ruby Sea. I must apologize that I endure such trial and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. There's no way of knowing you would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take it to Doma, yes? It so happens we were found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune! We'll tell you about the back of the company offices. Alphino and Teller are waiting for us there. It is rare indeed to have the opportunity to study the swordsmanship of a master, much less spar with him. Because Doma and the samurais are awesome. Ooh. I guess he says, Kugane, by the 12, you're fine. As you can see, Master Alphona, I am very picture of health. You, vile fiend, Mevlich trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so venomously embezzled from me. Oh, you have every right to be angry, good sir. I will return to your coin. Now I have been forced to replay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for a moment, where is your Lady Yukiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. It was a passionate voice from the cause of Doma and liberation, and when we learned the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So he seized the opportunity and rose up to claim your freedom, only for hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was our merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yukiri to take to sea as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stay and fight, and that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well. Together we carried our doomed war, and then, one day in a fierce battle, we were separated. I didn't know what become of him. Now only that he's beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yukiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delegates in the torment of our people. There is not should not to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matter a good deal clearer. Should be pleased to learn that we came to aid the Doma Liberation Front and resuming the efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Now allow me to join you. My queries are here to board no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I lead to our headquarters in Yangtze, where we shall all reunite via Yukiri. Maybe not all. Alphino's talents will seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock if he has intelligence. There is Garland Embassy down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. I'm confident a commander assigns the soldiers tasks best suited to them. As if all people should know, and you're so very good at espionage and intrigue. Farewell, all must serve, each in their own way. Very well, seems my place is here. Pat. You've been petted by a lawful. Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Yes, have fun. Catfish dinner! No! Okay, I gotta go back to Holstry. Vincent, please sheath your sword. I beg of you. Sorry. I've been waiting for you. waiting for you, my friends. All preparation has been completed and my ship waits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shell friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the river sea awaits. Hooray! Haru! It's funny when you look at the map, you see Susaku, Bayako, Shiru, and Genbu, the four lords.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Jenga!
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Where was my next dungeon, though? Oh wow, I got a long way for the next dungeon. Holy shit. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Like I said, they're a bunch of treasures. For Chinese. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othar, you would need to cross the resplendent warriors sea before you. However, it's easier said than done. I'm sleeping also. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederate to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby tithe, thereby earning the blessing of the pirate lords. So let's go and read them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Galleon. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I have my fill of boats. Excellent idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the side. Yeah, about that. I got a doggo that says fuck that. Right, this should be easy. A good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever that comes. So my girl says I'll meet you there. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoy yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one who we speak is the name Sensei. I fear you have the advantage of me. That's a great sword type style. Once more in Steam Galantero, I am Tensui, a humble mate who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you're in the company of the Shellback, I'm assuming you have business to discuss. You wish to pay the Ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps. It's just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I'll pay for their passage to Orthard. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite treacherous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you will reach your destination safely, unless you've tripled it. Do you think me a fool? I know the price, so do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not to tell you that. The shadow of the war looms. The wise and the cautious circ our words and our custom, and the foolhardily sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comment strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a Corbin, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our teeth is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Someone's like, what the fuck is going on? Ironically with a freaking name. Took your time, guys. I don't have flying dogs.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
Look, you're so banana. Yeah, it's shove up your ass.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kugane stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Even though he tripled it, but he had knocked it down for us. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Sorry we cannot have gone far. Now I think about it, it's passing strange that he left without warning. Maybe he did not wish to be seen by his Kugane brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, at least the Confederate encampment. Because that's not his brethren, that's the Red. Oh, my friends, 1,000 barns. As you may guess, I was welcome to speak in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as I pray do not misinterpret their action as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand. Can we be praised? Too often we are still less quick to judge all culture for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Sensory is concluded, we can traverse the route we see without fear. I shall return the ship and prepare our departure. If you have any remaining business contact with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Oh, that reminds me, Alien. Will you be so kind to inform the Confederate of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely they will mistake another vessel by their comrades. How proud is he? Oh, you're the one that injured from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithes, so soon he said. On the other hand, if you were the per use our wares and find anything in our liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Actually, yes, because I need to repair my shit. Which is not... I'm confused. Why is he a mender if he's not mending? Square, I think you kind of messed up this dude. Can't believe the spearfishing gig is still 61 out of those time. Ha! Okay, so much for repairing stuff. There's a... just call him merchant. Ooh. A rank. Yeah, I've spoken with the cafe is up above then. Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so anytime. All aboard! Let's be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Ishori. Wait, history said the victory was holding court in one of the fishing villages. Did he not? Should Ishori by chance be the village in question? We could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I just know the place. Here we are. I reasonably certain that our board witness to our approach. And with this, I believe we can fulfill our agreements, terms of agreement. That you have my deepest thanks, Ormond. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you're most too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived at Mathura. All we have to do is now liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, don't think though as though it is. We do have one thing in our favor: the element of surprise. Unlike Angar Abana, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us are here. Well, I expect the Doma liberation from will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this fishing village Sensu was talking about. It may be, well be, I smell ceruleum in the breeze. Edge attack!
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans, Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doman. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kugane this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
He's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels, to say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
As he runs up, say, "Hey, you assholes!" and he spanks his ass.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Step on me, mommy.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
There's a lot of backstory with Yotsu, but that'll be thoroughly explained later on. Trust me. I hate as much as you are, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was cried out to intervene, but what's done is done. Kugane Gamba has gifted us the time and need to find a solution. You better seek aid to the distant tower, yes? For one, a better idea, I say, which is do that. While taking care to avoid the Imperials. Jenga! Yeah. That's how tall it is. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. But what is that tower anyway? I never seen anything like it. According to my map, we're on Okoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphinoid. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as your tale is already aware. Over there, do you see it? I see all dead waters. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, I have a good shot. Can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that was either you two, was it? Calm down, we have nothing to do with it. Wait, what am I doing? They can't understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Leeds. Well, we save our strength for that given chase. You too, Gillian. Yeah, they dropped their weapons. And because you're my pathway. Jeez, a lot of fucking... Huh. Just imagine if they taken us by surprise. Want to find anything, that would have been our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You have to share an eye on with these things. Now all I need to do is convince them to help us. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they got their own aetheroid. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensei. That means this place belongs to... Oh. But seeing we had found a Confederate settlement, maybe even their headquarters, judged by the size of the place. So it gets to obey us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-staying Confederacy that refused to openly expose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. What brings you here, there, of all places? Were you not bound for Arthur's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain. Rancho. Oh, Rancho. Just like that? Audience with their leader? Oh, very accommodating. We must need to choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern Green they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Hey, finally my Titan copper's being sold. God, that was freaking taking forever. This dude, he's cool. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so, I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules so far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna have to stop talking now. Man who revere manners and traditions can be found the world over, but not here. And candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gogetsu, former leader of the rebellion. Yeah, I know of him. Why bade the petition us for aid and succor? However, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to their defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out Ashari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes. With the guile and preparations, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It's imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to open and engage the Imperials at this time will endanger everything we have come to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, but why we should fight in your stead. If you were to speak to me of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all presence is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thanks for your hospitality, if you will excuse us. Pretty much. Hey, Gillian, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Bugetta told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. I thought societally. I'm glad that we're on the same mind. 'Tis a wonder they refuse. We have thought not to persuade them. So real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. Now you're starting to sound like Alpha Node. Again, another branch off. Bankai. Taking interest in the ship? Could I? She's not much to look at, but once at a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. Larger ones like this one, this ski bone, only take part in major engagements. Not that we have any of those recently. What with those Imperial bowsers throwing their weight around? If it wasn't for them, no use moaning about weight. Can't change that. Stacks! A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. Their display had no signs of recent use or maintenance. Really? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to repair my gear. Had a good look around. We just need to wait for Elise. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I want to talk to about as many people as I could. Just as Tensui said, they had no intention of staying up to Yatsu. I don't know if you two want to go. I got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Anyone would do nothing, it's inevitable that it will come to a conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding back at the moment is that belief they are a lack of strength and survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we get valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth is by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. It won't be the first time we have earned someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know what? It won't be the last. We'll look around the western and Uncro, and you take the east. Good luck. Again, another branch off. I hate branch off because Eastern Battle. Can we take me? What kind of pirate can I suffer the waste way of the ocean? New crew from the far-flung source? This is a mail I have a task for you. First, go below and receive him a medicine for men of the earth. Then the quickscape pure and the hapless Doman belonging his wretched fate. Quickly. Okay. Come at the behest of family from Essen. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the law of this Doman, unable to stomach to stay a true Pharaoh who's raided a dozen ships while in his cups. Maybe this one should return to whence he came. Oh yeah, this kid. Ugh, what is this shift and shutter still? Like, this is getting him here. They might look down on me if resorting to such measures, but would do not to render the world stable and notionless once more. Kugane as is Fume. My tell her that I may return to my duties as soon as I'm able. And like I said, quite a bit of them are Domans. So that's even more reason why they should fight. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. First time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tossed and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life, and he's hardly the first after all. The captain was too once of Doma, though he cast all sides 25 years ago, and when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Captain too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now, since you have unfolded it all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. May the sea swallow! She knows I'm a Limstein. Strike me as a strong, capable individual. I got a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach west carcass of Kugane, feathered with arrows, who have you go and retrieve those which may still use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you're able to butcher its tail for me. Very good meat if Goku tells, you know. But I did say you would need a courageous sword. I mean, the beast was young. Do not surprise the angry mother mourns his child. So yeah, that corpse that we saw earlier, that'll be it. That's why I never left the screen. Right in carcass, the Kugane emits a powerful stench that fills the air. Chopping, 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 chop, 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 chop. Kick, punch, chop, chop, chop. You have been away for some time. Perhaps it is search for a young Kugane corpse. Doink. Man, that's a lot of frickin' meat! This meat looks as good as it smells, which is not say not at all. I see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Whether I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. The pay that meat is not as delicious as nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not be bothered hunting Goku as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Earls, too, must be reused when possible. Prudent measure becomes necessary. Alas, with every passing day, our future grows more and more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and our must takes holds. I know you will travel need not to risk our eventual Goku, but wandering near my likely kill. Strange sight passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Lord fetch. You there, you. Have you seen that bum like Claude? Oh, yeah. Claude of Aura, a new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Okra. He's late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot do it compels me to remain. You and Ariana have no such obligations. Thanks. I'll drag his fucking ass back. He goes about the Confederate recruit, but I see no one matching his description. Guess what? And at last, by a young Oriole man looking behind the rocks to the west. I am about to die. Who are you? You don't look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me, but yesterday we bade farewell to one of our own. I worry, but she might not have lost her way. We laid her to rest on a boat and pushed her out until the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burning hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Not concerned for her comrades, she strove to far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Ungoro. She has made peace with this life and placed faith in us to live on. He's one of the factions that we'll be encountering some point soon. So, my recruit, do you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing on watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So really does he give a voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him, so too quick I was to judge him. It's good that he went in my stead. Outside when I have spoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. What? Okay, get everyone's shit done. Now where's my money? You've been busy, haven't you? And you're here to ask if I help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately we had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnest thing I know. But you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. We got to call the thieving bastards regular, or so happened I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, more the better. If you can kill 2 or so, that'll be enough. Take a few of these rotting fish as bait. It won't be needing them. Oh, and maybe if you can't find any of the other group, they might have been way longer than I liked. You need a bigger boat. Like seriously, they need a bigger boat. No. Damn. I just took a nap not too long ago. Oh no. Oh, Kugane be praised. I don't know what I could have done if you haven't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen him, have you? Damn, before the Kojins start chasing us, their leader asked if we were Dolmen. They're Yatsuo's catchers, I know it. First Izari and now this. I got to tell Razo and others. And like I said, war is inevitable. Oh, there you are, Galen. I heard you went shark hunting. We did do our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout today, I'm told. She suplexed his ass. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why did I get the feeling he has something important to tell me? Dolmen's been captured! Kojin mercenaries round up Dolmen Confederate? Surely you guys has come across the line now. Let's go and speak with Yashiro, man. Maybe he cannot deny that changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. I think this might be voice acted.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Ishcord?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. Do you need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kugane.
What, the three of you, just like that?
We kill gods. You know what I am?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Okay. Under the sea, so alone you will deal with the Kugane. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you one word of advice. Two factions have the Kugane. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, so they may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue in the island of Beko. There you will find cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your slime. Right then, let's head for... Wait, where is Lise? Can I leave without her? Galleon, what is it? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to wander off. I just had something to think. You're willing to live up to our promise? No, it's not that all. If anything, I'm fresh that I didn't think of it first. You know, my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I may have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that come from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not getting any... Not going to get any of that done by standing around here moaning, right? Right. Before we first traveled to Gurabine, I was in Limzo Malensa, visiting a friend, a young child who has been taught a great deal. That is neither here or there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a pezzerie which stole some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I have ever seen. I always prefer cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all is over, Galleon. It's over. Galleon too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about you, Shola? I never heard the end of it. Alright, you're Shola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. He had no ideas on that front. So funny part is that I stumbled on their Aetheryte, and at the time it was a dead zone. There was nothing here. Which I'm surprised the New Game Plus thing freaking do that. I was like, okay, there's an Aetheryte here and there's no NPCs. Unless there's something I'm missing. Until it revealed, it's like, oh, okay, I have access. It's really weird. I think this is the Isle of Becco. Though, to be honest, it looks the same to me as other islands around here. Rasher said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should seek further inland. There's Sangha. There helps. Sirens out there. That's another reason why it was weird, because the moment I got here, it gave me this cutscene.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12, I think we're on the seabed.
Well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
I am at home.
Oh, what a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kogin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
How fortunate that we find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sarban about our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. So tell me, my friends, what strange ties bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I'll try to introduce her to our leader, Bunchend. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Freaking wiggling around here.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
We're here to kick the shit out of the Red Kugane. What?
So, you seek to compel our Red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Very confident, Lise. Very confident.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kugane covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kugane. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kugane uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine.
Assurances must first be had. Trust forged. A bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sorobon. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
Here's a more fetch quest!
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Okay. Okay. It's official. I gotta put this on. Yep. There we go. The Gallant Turtle from Dodge. Lower the fetch. Because that's what we're doing! Listen well, my friends. We require assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. This jewel of most sacred Kugane relics was in the possession of the Higashi until they decided to present it to the Guardians and gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it and the Imperial Masters. Alas, though, they succeeded, and ensuing chaos in the Magmatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were come to a conflict with them. It would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search for the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do it without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform and imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. First, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I prepared a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Kugane carpus. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells. Ladies can look for the coral. We find an Kugane and retrieve relief of its carpus. That's David Nampa. These freaking buttons are driving me nuts. They're not. It doesn't feel responsive, but they are responsive, but they're not responsive, as in, like, pressing wise. Get torched, bitch! Talk about clippage. Well, have you got the carpus? That's what. Oh, guts. I should take down the. Yeah. Oh, I got the ruby coral I wanted, and I got to see snail shells. I'm trying to say that 5 times fast without your tongue twisting around. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize you may have met yours. These shall be more to suffice for our purpose. Next, we must be ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once this has been complete, we're able to move freely through the depths and find the Magmatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's too far larger to carry the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching for this whole time. The area we wish to explore is a small faction of the Ruby Sea. I already had a scout west of the sea, but near and within our territory, to Novell. All that remains the region to the west. The shell list of the Suisanato will provide you with better guidance than me. We will do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean Dakota are not the only ones living under the sea? Of course not! The Rian have been here as long as I remember. Shosai, the overseer, I believe, can complete more when we arrive. But we get ahead of ourselves. We have to carry out the ritual. It's for my response. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any other known? Let us be off to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns. They're complete our preparation of the ritual. Whee! This is where it gets interesting. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
See, it's funny how they introduce this system.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
So in a way, they kind of allow us to try out the mount, because you actually get the mount from the Kugane. Diving unlocked. So, owing to someone's beliefs, they now dive in deep water. Oh, damn it. To leave deep water, you need to swim, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's all pretty much simple stuff. So yeah, like I said, they allow you to actually try out the race before you even unlock the Kugane. So with Alcei and Leet who has this blessing. Interesting. That's my Shuizoi no Sato, the Ren village Stormblood told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kugane's missing jewel. You now perform underwater emotes. Yay. If it is Suis no Soto, then Shoshai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I heard say one of the locals would be pointing us in their direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we're not welcome here. They really don't. I thought there was a tent or something. Mine? 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 Well, that's some fairway drops. Out there. I bet it was some kind of like a gazebo type thing. Chirp, chirp. Wait, an otter makes a chirp, chirp sound. And because of this little thing, it was an example of trying to get the minion. So, is this our man? Leave this place and never return. You have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I don't mean to stare. My name is Lisa, and these are my friends, Kelly and Alcei. We're looking for the overseer of Shuizoi Sato, Solasai. Is that you, isn't it? The Kugane of the Blue sent you into hither, did I? I'm no overseer, nor I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shuizoi of the Violet Tides. Shuizoi. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yakuso no... Stop. Over here, no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those who would be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Quiet as a wood, or there will be no dango for dinner. I would do not to aid you. I say it again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, of why you're so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Shizuno Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, Silver and Shizai. We read and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourish. All that are our culture, our traditions, are born of the sea, as well as I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, there have been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So as when the Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part, as it was, and it shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life, and how you suffer none to endanger it. You may be sure that we had no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it was not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Shizuno Sato home. For me to defy their will and prevent outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask of this on me. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't go! So, yeah, this faction, yeah, they don't want to be bothered. They're really heavily pacifists. How freaking huge is Cold Carnage? This crew? Oh my god, they're freaking huge. Jesus Christ. So, Cold Carnage has started this free company since late June. God damn. It's funny, we got streamers on our server, Genova. We have Cold Carnage, we have Jesse Cox, and someone else from Twitch. I want to say Ematep, maybe? But yeah, we have streamers on our side. And so it continues. Another village, another death here. Clearly, Garabine is not the only place with Vols. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gogetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I hope that he's still alive. Meanwhile... Oh, please hurt me, mommy. And I'm not kidding. Meanwhile, in the tavern, I'm sorry. Hey, there's blood.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Zing.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Kugane. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Oh my goodness.
All the bloody stupid. Oh. When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. We're gonna make you pay soon enough. In darkness, the man of Tama dreams. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of only takes more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Galleon? We could try talking to show us lying around. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Servant Senna's here, maybe we should ask him. We find some red Kugane and we encourage them to talk. Right. You're the ones that came from above, yes? For that moment of your time. My apologies. I did not mean to start you. My name is Anami, and this is my wife here, Kugane. We're wondering, have you near Sodoma? If so, we should like to hear of it. May I ask why? If you must, her daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard not from their service. It would be too much to hope they would know of her, but her name is Yuguri. So this is Yuguri's parents. Funny how she lived in this pacifism area, and yet she's the aggressor. Can't be pre-praised. She lives. She just lives. We're looking for her too, actually. I'm sure she's alright. We had known that she has when she was no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went. A young boy, proudest son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doma's play and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I wouldn't hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us, and was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yuguri's return, lest she bring misfortunes to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was nothing we could do, so our daughter who wanted only keep her people safe. Surely there was something we can do for these people, who gave her aid and succor when no one would. I am but a humble stones mason, but if they actually know Magmatama, you stick, I may yet some assistance for you. The drill is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is jade, but when bathed in a particular way, it shimmers with defiant resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They can cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they're invaluable. This is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope that you find what you seek. I wish there was something more we can assist you. Know that you'll be in my prayers. Oh, and when you next see your daughter, pray tell her not to. On that day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. She really takes after her mother, really. I'd clearly like to hear more of your adventures with my daughter, but I understand time is the essence. Go now and use the lamps as I told you. Be aware that their light only shines for short periods. I remember when they first said they were going to put underwater mobility, I was like, oh no, please don't put underwater combat. And thankfully they did not. Because MMOs and underwater combat did not go well. If this rank is a self-same vessel which Sora spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, guy. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and risk overlooking something. You need to search the area more on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint precise location. You can see first when you think it goes to in the distance. Actually, it wouldn't make sense when I was still in the area. Nice. It's been a long time. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gogetsu will have died at old age by the time we finish. We found anything, have you? Magmatama! And now I say, OBJECTION! This is it, the Yoshida no Magmatama. It's not going to sort what described. The same that our fortune has finally changed for the better. As much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is the essence. I say we make for a time at once. Hold on for now, Gillian. Once we arrive, President the Elder, and then we'll finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Hooray! So, like I said, Lisa and Alice actually learned how to breathe along with us. So I wonder if that's going to play a role for us later on. Your return with the Magmatama, I trust. Secretary is a Kojin. Its role is highly coveted by beastmen and kami alike. Yes, there was no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat in their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in the material vessels, but in the individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women as such as you and invite fortune into our homes. That we will aid to your cause. All is raised, everyone, then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, which is sealed, shall open, the treasure of all of the Kojin on the island is Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, as the red or the blue, are kept safe. Firstly, do the red guarded, for its contents are more precious than our lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would be necessity be immediate. Kojin was summoned from moms around to defend their treasures. And here we thought we saw enough chaos, the resident servants of the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy is sign they've been waiting for, without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have near enough troops and there's already the halts of spirit pirates. However, you must understand the vault is the holy ground, home to 1,000,000 kami. To intrude upon without paying proper respect is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we're to pay the proper respects, would it be alright? Great! How will we do that again? The Magmatama is one of the three most convenient treasures of the Kojin that are to lie within the vault. Remember, there's gonna be a thing! Where you deliver the jewel onto the other, so it'll make them whole. The kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight you your mischief making. Oh, it's gonna be a revelry. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel covered by Red Brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault. More or less. The Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zaki, so as long as it finds its way there, we're satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would have never found it, and we would not have this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and be ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zaki lies west of Sato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor in all endeavors. Oh, shenanigans! Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if there's the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We shall be prepared to fight, and bigger the better. The kind where you wish you had some of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. That's not a warning of some trial of some sort. Breaking and delivery. Not breaking and entering, it's breaking and delivering. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I ever be. Me too, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Right, not the left to say then. Did I yell Zeki? Right, let's go and find that cave. Na. Oh, she looks cool. Booming storm. Where's that go? Whoa! Not often you get face paints. And she looks pissed. Like, don't make fun of me. What the hell bow is that? Oh, that's prominent. Well, unless you got the gist of it. Fuck belts. Damn. It's not often you see people with face paints on their characters, actually, to the truth. Hell, freaking Duskray L's and it has really short ears. Yeah, that's not a sign. Hey, by the way, here's our entrance. So it is the right cave. It should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zaki. Have you got a plan for once we get in the island? How about two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we'll make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be the one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also have a mind to ask Kugane to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. And settle, you two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible, you know. Have some fun! Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll cut to you by a link pearl. Right, come on. We got work to do. Dive! I mean, rise! This place is very... Whew. It's almost equivalent to like in Sahagin flying pools. You're safe for sunrise. Hope outside's alright too. Galleon, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest and the passage leads deeper into the... Hurry. Ooh, we have a name. Oh, this scene. There you are. They're just straight ahead. Good timing, I may add. It sounds like the whole VR is headed straight for us. I love this scene.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Oh my.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
I love this guy.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kugane.
I had to say this.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Water and lane coming.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
No chitlins.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I fucking lost Susano. I don't know why I have to run all the way here. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there is a perfect logical explanation involving the Aether Store and its treasures and the religious fervor which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alpha is here to provide it. And just when we thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, Sarban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised at what happened. All rises and falls in the whim of Cabrera's fortune, doesn't. Then the shame goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal. Lord of the Rebel! As before, numbers will limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead him to a wild dodo chase over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Alien. I really am. But either of us can approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful adventurer. Well, who knows? He does have an awful adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Fort East, or surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent in Hagen. Come on, there's no point putting this off. So, funny part is, when you actually look at the Primal description on that, pull a trigger. Your efforts to wreak havoc on Isle Azaki and draw the Red Kojin away from the Imperial Masters have exceeded expectations. Unfortunately, for reasons beyond your knowing, two of the sacred treasures stored in the Isle Vault reacted to the presence of the Magatama, summoning forth the ether of the great kami Susano, a primal by other name. How fortunate that you had the wisdom and foresight to invite several of your fellow adventurers on this journey to the Far East, and how kind they were agreed to help you to torment the Red Kugane. For no single warrior, no matter how blessed or powerful, could ever hope to slay a primal on his own. Despite that, some wandering minstrel would have you believe. Like I said, I just find that hilarious. Okay, full door. Access. Probably have a better time with my paladin. Not my luck. This is a 64 level dungeon, or trial for me. Might have to wait for a bit. The thing is, if I did try to solo Susano, I can't because there's a mechanic that I have to do, and I need someone to do that DPS check, and I can't do it. This is one of those dungeons we can't do anything solo. Even though let's give him the chance. Beat the shit out of this thing. This thing attack rate is almost 90. Oh yeah, you good. Well, it's only 3,000 damage. It's not a whole lot. Okay, he slapped a heavy on me. That's not good. I feel like that's a combo. Oh yeah, there's her combo. this. Ow. It's not like he can kill me, per se. It's just, I don't want to stand there fighting this thing for 10 minutes. This is a A-class, so... Okay, I don't know what the hell the S rank is in this sector. Ugh, my gods, it's taking forever. I've been 3.5 hours been doing this. Oh, yeah, they all change differently. Go figure. It's always the healer. Of course, I better not get too comfortable with Scholar as my instant queue. Because Endwalker is gonna say no to that. Because everyone's gonna be a freaking sage. Well, I'm gonna argue, I'm actually gonna be a sage too. Come on, Mr. Tank. Yep, figures. I wouldn't doubt that healer I'm gonna be probably partner up with. That was nearby. Here we go. Lord of the Rebel.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, come on.
The seas part for we alone.
Even today, people don't know stack markers.
The seas part for we alone.
That is our me. Oh no, it's on Auros. So the clouds do target somebody, it doesn't show it until you actually figure out who's being pinpointed.
The seas part for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos! Wild and pure and forever free!
Fine, I'll do it! Block with my foot, bitches!
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you!
I'm like, okay, fine. I'll frickin' block with my book.
Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Still game time, folks. Typical dragoon.
The seas part, for we alone.
Tank Buster, come get your Tank Buster.
Earth and stone at our beck and call. Ferocity. The seas part, for we alone.
Oops, shit. Okay, I'm saying vulnerable. Yeah. Oh god, I'm caught in a lightning storm and a frickin' water park. I got commendations because I blocked my book. I'll block with my ginormous body chest worth book. Oh, damn it. Meanwhile, off the coast of Orthard. Actually, if we delayed another 2 seconds, I think we were wiped if I didn't intervene with the sword blocking. So I kind of had no choice in the matter.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
I can't breathe too much.
The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it.
Yeah, ain't else.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
He's just etching them.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
I want my beer.
Well said for a temperate man.
I don't know who the voice actor for this guy, but I liked him. He sounds familiar from somewhere, though.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Bitch asses.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Meanwhile, Lim says, pirates, why can't we do this? Because you're not in a Confederacy. But we are pirates! I'm so tired.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Pussy.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Being a simp.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
I'm in butt.
The Confederacy. They've come to save us!
You idiot.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
I need to take a piss.
Oh! Oh! The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Oh my.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Suzzolo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Run away! One man took up. Hi, bitches. Don't make me smack you with my book.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
With my book?
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kugane occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I think they're pretty much done.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Ugh.
Hear me, Kugane of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
Or else I'll smack him with my book.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Bitch, I got a book. I blocked a ginormous sword.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
My dick! Seriously, she stabbed him in the dick. Yeah, they're just not flashing the red mage thing right now.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Watch me, I'm a red mage. I'm awesome. Anyhow, I didn't say what the hell. It's another break. My bad, guys. Good game. Good job, Scholar. Thank you for curing. For doing the tank mech. I blocked with my book. I was like, okay, if no one's gonna fucking take it, I'm gonna fucking take it. Because I'm gonna block that damn ginormous sword with a book. What the hell's right there? Hey, it's a little midget. I was kind of hoping, I was like, okay. It's like, I'm blocking this thing. It's supposed to be a tank mechanic, really, but I'm like, okay, 24,000 hit points. That should be 11,000. I'm like, oh god, someone heal me now. Please. It hurts. I should have put a shield, but like I said, I think we had like 2 seconds before he's gonna stunder us. I think we're safe. I don't see any Kugane phone on us. Wait here while I'm going back for LC. She saved my sign, so we can escape. So that you could escape, not me, and that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forget myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I asked too much, then too much happened to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking a friend. I have to help her. You can start finding me a towel and some bandages. Ugh. I'll say. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that, anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing stuff. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Azori. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? 106 members, and they made this guild like 2 years ago. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, fine. It's nothing that won't help. We should go after Elise. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from Doman the Catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one who joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have him to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Ah! Oh, you're not a pro. Is it over? Can't be surprised. I was certain she would have us all kill and burn Azari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Not denying what our freaking masochistic woman is of insanity. She would do it. I'll probably go a little bit more south. Stupefied Senior. How stupefied is he? Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and couldn't regain my feet. I thought for sure they would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Bitch, please. We came, we saw, we kicked ass. Back already? What have you learned? Shit won! At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise and speak with them together. Boink!
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
He's just into BDSM. Just a medical excessive. Just saying.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Kugane reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, But my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Like I said, I like the voice actor for that guy. It's so soothing. My new Game Plus mode should be shutting off from part 1 here. Because it says after Ruby C was over, it ended. You did well, Galleon. We're phenomenal for the determined strength and bravery you and yours. Many innocent souls have been suffered terrible fates. Though I know the Confederacy would be loath to meet with the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if anyone would win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let's not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanks and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel in the southwest. We need to follow it to reach our destination. With me! Oh, it's northwest, not southwest. It's funny how 4 of those guys come out of the tavern where Yasuo was there. Rule 34. Meanwhile, on the shores of Orthard. Our precious.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Oh, please hurt me, Mommy.
Wait, my lady!
Whack-a-mole! Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kugane could not satisfy me half so well as a single domain. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Stop fucking up.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
It's just funny how the bodies of the Red are just... They didn't even put up a fight. They literally did not. Hooray! We're in Othard! Finally.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. as we walked through that war-torn land. No one said a word.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak with Yangtze and what become of her. What lies beyond that great wall is at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but it's wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yosu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh work. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into the village to search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone who would dare resist, and then, as quickly as they come, they left. Satisfied with the memory of the purges that would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangtze. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Nami lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let's proceed with caution. There she is, the humble village of Nami. Now, how delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has been since I saw her in my own eyes, and for the mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Galleon, venture closer, if you would. Confirm there has been no soldiers lurking around. Gotta be close to finishing this act of Stormblood New Game Plus.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
And everyone runs away.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
This guy. This effing guy here.
You!
come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveller, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
You know what really annoys me? My freaking echo does not click in. Who is this boy and where is he taking us? Judging from the reaction of the villagers, it's probably the best that we left. I don't understand. I don't understand it. Was it not clear that we wish to remain a while? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen if you were found out in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. Have let you improperly pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I say of Nami, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will be the last. Was it not Nami home of the brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one of them, and the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning the village to the ground. We're only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, never again. Do you understand? We had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Passionate as this pleas might be, sure you must know I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue towards our final destination, the House of the Fures, route headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Nami, by a small spring. Come, I'll show you. I think this is where I'm going to be ending soon. Sounds like a good ending point. And there I was taking our swimming days were behind us. Where is Lise? Oh, guess not. This way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Kugane. It's but a short distance. You don't hold your breath for long. If you only knew what we've done. How invulgarating. Congratulations, my friends. Here, come to the House of the Fures. You're going today, are you not? We were told you were coming. Heroes are yours, yeah. We are the Doman Liberation Front and are honored to receive you. If you would be so good to follow me. Okay, that's freaking... Okay. It's taking a long time. They shut down the Aetheryte. Understandable.
this is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Not so fierce, are they?
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kugane, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
And she has a new tire, by the way. I guess they went to great lengths to disable the 8th ray. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos were willing to risk staying unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They had the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone. May I put my brother's help? You should hear this guy. He was telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it's not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never took the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we've ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had them on the back of the foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and as mercy. And then he stood before us. He cornered and prayed. Alone and unarmed, he beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged fearless and unflinching. He would dance amongst their blades for a time, and then drew close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him. The way of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge has been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave man's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consuming by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And with all the best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he ever wielded for Eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by one with histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present thus of defeated enemies as gifts. Give me something to remember. It's like, oh, the game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. Well, I feel the same, but my lady, we must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We're not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, just to be just without strength. Our path has but one end. Wiping! May I have a brief respite is in order. We're 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has strength to defeat the villain old age. But what you say to the House of the Fierce, compared to your rising stones, I can see it might seem somewhat lacking. But it's been a haven for these past 10 years to all who have seen Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time had come to a little and less. So, when the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xeno soon paid to that, and the aid of Yatsu and the sacred she sold. Hey, Yukiri. Yeah, and I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It's well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must understand his true nature. As the Omega resistance has struggled, so too has the Doma Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong, yet with your help, I believe there is a little we can not achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. I don't know, I really relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing the monster again? But of course, the hero Iozir fears no foe. Okay, seriously, where is the new game plus ending on this? I can't even show me. Now then, I should discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think I myself have been away for Doma for some time, even after my return, the search for Lord Hyun commanded my full attention. Mayhap it will be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord do not bid me learn the truth of her heart. Let's do this together, Galleon. Let's go among the people and with our eyes witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Morally, unlike Ogetsu, I accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's alright. By all means, we should get out of your company and your perspective. Nami's not far. I say we begin there. No shit, because we're kind of in a order thing. But yeah, sure. Okay, I'm glad to see that you're too put into your garments given the current nature of activities. Yeah, sure. I should think my reason is obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We should pose as traveling merchants, Galleon as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think that's the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let's begin. Were you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warns when I have to see traveling merchants and Nami again. Though the Imperials near sealed our borders, and folks like you have taken to avoiding the exit ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, this only made it harder for us to survive. You might have noticed the way we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it was only gotten worse. Foreign peddlers? And Nami? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps we should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know no village in Yakuza has fared any better. Once I have directed you to the samurai lords of Malzan, had they now all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doma Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daru moon gates. It is said the Imperials have declined to let any but their own pass. Traveling merchant with me and perchance? Bah, no, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon it. You know not to Lupin? Surely you have not been long on the Exa, else you would. For generations... Oh yeah, he's one of the wolfmen. For generations we served the lords of Doma. Compassionate and wise they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day. As I will tell you. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more a common salesman. Give your best impression of Hancock. That does little to search my doubts, and if anything, it makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I stand corrected, such a warm and cordial nature reposes. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the advisory came to our village to purge of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who died did not fared any better. We who remain no better than the rest of our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send us soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Okay, their life sucks. Yeah, what have you learned? This village is screwed. Leaves and encounter such are the same. It must have been pushed beyond the brink. Expect frustration and dissolution, but not as much as they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless you can convince them otherwise, I fear cannot convince Lord Hien to return without him. Let's not lose hope yet. Though the situation now is bleak, maybe it's not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east, Galleon. I say you look for the south. Surely they cannot all give in despair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I haven't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for our flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Lord of the Fetch! Just saying. Yellow ones will do. Mother won't have anything else. Dandelions! Ah, you found some. Thank you very much, sir. That's twice you saved me now. Now, if you have some time to spare, maybe you can come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father will want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We're buried in the cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terrace. I'll show you. We're here. Just a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Doom! They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe we could tell one of them about your homeland. Azami! Azami! Are you there, Azami? Why not? You should not be here. Get away from my sister! Don't be so rude. He saved me from the monsters, brother. You even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think I'm me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you save her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Time to hit him back in the nuts. She told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believe in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lloyd Callion. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or they would burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They had us denounce our mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, so they say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not to look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'll do to my sister. In my ear, what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. I know that's all we got, so please, don't take it from us. And it tells you how fucked up the Empire is. It's like, you do something, we'll come back for your sister and do horrible things. It's like, God damn! The thing is about this game, it really fucking hits home in the reality of it all. It shows how fucked up our society is, and this game kind of reminds us that. It's like, God damn. You're at the comment at a good time, Galleon, but we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I got noticed that Guardians are a fucking bunch of child molesters and rapists. Pretty much. But we already know about that 5 fucking times so far. I was not aware of these events. The boy, so he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I'd say hunt them down and... Thank you, Yagiri. You pretty much signify how our feelings are. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find to marshal my emotions. Could Ludhian have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, I feel it's all too possible now that he might resolve this run of himself. New Rubitite. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with the comrades. Perhaps together we might... Do you hear that? Quickly, let's find a place to hide. Specimens.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't sound like he's gonna be too douchebag. He's like, don't worry, you're not gonna go on the front lines, but we need you to do some maintenance work for us. After you're done, you can go back to your families. It's like, he's not much of a douchebag, at least. I like a lot of Empire people.
You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Oh, this is the fun part.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
Stop being brash.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up. Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Galleon. We must hurry. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, this is the shinobi's tool for when more discreet approaches require. Use it with these darts. They are coated with economical reagents that reduce deep sleep. These are soldiers patrolling ahead. These are circumstances different. We could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we did not risk it. We'll use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless if you're familiar with such weapons, you're a veteran warrior. I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. So this is the first time they actually use this mechanic. Actually, it becomes fun later on as the series go. There, the soldiers in the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart is finds mark, shall fall within moments. Yes, yes, yes. Night, night. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Headshot. Shot in the butts! You to blame! That is a long shot for a blow dart, man. The last soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. Put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin your journey. She must be revisiting too. Can't blame her. A lot of us are being New Game Plus recently, so that's a good thing. Like, you know, it's like, hey, Endwalker's coming, we're gonna freaking take advantage of this. Revisit the storyline. Excellent work, Guy. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the cast room to the south. Philomis. Once, it was the base of operations for the Guardian operation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to the Doma Castle. Now the cast room serves as a little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near Decay. As you have yet proven yourselves an incompatible aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should be for you a clear shot. If I can actually get up this said hill. Night. Two centuries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Fine work, Alien. You have a gift for the ways of Shinobi. The way is clear. Let's move closer and see what become of the villagers. Sir, the alien from the other village was assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will be transferred to the facility to the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're informers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'll take us months, if not years, to learn how that kind of work. The mineral in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in a rebellion, therefore you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your village will find themselves in the mercy of the Confederacy and a lot of radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. How do you need that to council? This is no temporary measure. These men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the facility, it will be too late. If we were to intervene, we must do so now. Agree? So be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with utmost caution and ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the classroom without raising an alarm. I will do any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch by others and approach them from the north until you hear my signal. This is gonna get dicey. For mercy, spy no imperial soldiers found with the Castron. My hawk's cry pierces silence. Gary is waiting. No. You sign off first. I feel like this is like the devs pretty much talking here. Speak softly. Let at least the others hear us. By the outside. That's good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not assume awake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating as I did, the one was far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I will have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them to be changing the guards in order. You have to pick up urine first. They should not protest. Actually, you know what's funny? Just let's go with a comedy routine here. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. Yeah, for once you actually can pick a fucking clothes that actually will represent your character. Though this uniform is a little small for its taste, with a few minor adjustments, fair to throw it could suffice. With all due care and consideration, relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen ones you're liking then? Excellent. I shall have the ones that are where none will find them. Okay, Metal Gear. Ugh, she told snake their asses. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in possession are not to your liking. AKA, she just date raped them. The Kabuto and Teko should be matched to Hokai Ohami and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure once you change, it will seem as though as we spoke. We need to give the soldiers guarding the village a proper Imperial salute to complete deception and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them. Infinite supply of what I come on. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing of the guard, is it? That was bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Look at that laugh. The outfit's not too bad. Just a few more years. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there is no more soldiers to trouble us. You can spell that I curse that uniform too. Send the guy to the village for the freedom.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place, quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no.
You didn't kill them, did you?
No, they're asleep. Night-night. Night-night, bitches.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Apologies, Galleon. Was lost in thought. May have had the right of it. May have we were fools urging him to rise once more. Yeah, I have to believe that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I am in possession of powerful medicine that befills the mind and memories. Must administer it to the soldiers as they are awake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with the others. It's not more than a temporary measure, but we will not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 of the last 2 I put to sleep. I still see to the others. I did have that one. Okay. Huh. That's in my armory chest. Interesting. Oh, I mean, that is mine. Huh. Okay. Wait. I gotta see where, contents of this pouch are a mystery, but you made sure that their efficiency by following the mind and memory is the highest kernel. He misses his mother. Oh, is that you? She's only a few years away from retirement. You only had a few years until retirement. It was a female? It was a female. I want to go home. These are some heartfelt moments.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said,
In truth, I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kugane and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Oh, crap.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Our crazy boyfriend has arrived. Well, that was a piss-off Sephiroth look. Actually, screw that. Teleport, even though there's no Aetheryte, but there is Aetheryte. New Game Plus. Come. Let's tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. Battle stations!
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Really starting to sound like a brother.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Time to beat my ex-boyfriend. I will not pursue her as for to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Okay. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have one life. Some of them spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals, and forever she realizes this soon. Did he go since he said he would to stop me? Then you came for your own free will. I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as we would have believed. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It seemed that Sino had no desire to remain in Dome any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsu no time to prepare. This whole castle is in a state of upheaval. Before any delay, he declined a full escort and would be traveling in no more than a handful of soldiers. The combat could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Galleon. I will. Or die and try. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. You have better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot express what this means to me. We much to discuss. We'll do what was on the way. It causes man is some distance from here. We must hurry. Oh boy! Stay calm. No one knows you're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Fucking kid. Gotta fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. This is far enough. Let's go start our plan attack. Time between the seconds. Zeno's interior is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple enemies escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Surrounded by walls and desert, location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, From the roof, we will have a clear view of the docks. Instead, we shall lie away until Zeno arrives. As it says, if all goes planning, you shall fall within my first blow. If not, then the two of us have to engage in open combat. His escort has no consequence, which means that we have 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Okay. All that remains is the way. I trust that you're ready. Thank you. Hello, Daddy. Round 2.
He comes.
Damn it.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Yeah, with like, he's gonna slice you.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
He already knows. Like I said, he knew. He ain't no fool.
Ambush!
No!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Bitch, I hate you in my book.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
It's like, okay, he's level 60, I'm 66, we got this. Ah, damn it. Very well. You suppose you haven't earned this. This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant bastard.
This day you die! Leave this to me!
They know. You're gonna do something. Oh yeah, you let me break on that. So empty.
Alright.
Why? Well done, Beast. You have earned the right to look at that.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
Yes, please.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now!
I didn't see that one. You're better than most.
I see.
But it's not good enough. Now. Hey, whoops her ass.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
I will smack you with my book.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
You broke my helmet.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live!
Dude, there's a method for that.
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Slap.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri!
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing! Someone stop them! My lord?
He's like, yes, yes, I am having a battle horn on. It's not the way, not heal all the time. Ugh. It's alright. Here, have some more. Ugh. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I had no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm hardly glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphinaud. He's at the house like fierce, patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yuguri's plan and how you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for his squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that was neither here or there. Can't believe it, we faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what it means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we get back to our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, are we? We got winter to tend to. We'll just get back to the village. You're all fucked. I can match my own. Yeah. Right, everyone ready? Let's go. I'm a lazy ass motherfucker. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize for you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The Shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Pain.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Man, this persimmon's looking pretty damn good.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Persimmons.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Either our plan failed, almost got cut in half.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Thanks.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
That'll be you, Alphanode.
If you insist. While in Kugane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story I heard in Australia or old, is it? Not in those words. Perhaps no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Yeah, let's speak from personal experience. As much as Lohian intrigues us, again, there is vital tasks to be attended here. Preparation is an inevitable still in Doma Castle, for one. There is also a matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane dealing with this troublesome Aetheroid. I can go on, but you understand. Oh man, this is taking a long time for this fucking part. I'll be traveling to Azon Step Galleon. I found Lohian once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it's to me whom he questioned the Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lohian cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man he is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And there's Fardala, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he has ever known. But unlike her, he chooses to do something about it. I want to be him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, I'll help me to understand a lot of other things. So it goes. We all have our own responsibilities. We shall depart for Azium Step at once. You will join us, Galleon? Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can do to aid the Diamond Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, you need to come back sooner. You better contact us. Noble sacrifice is our last resort, remember. Follow me, my friends. We have many longs to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these on the road. Simple fare, but it's the least you can do for what you did for us. Might be stupid not even say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, the keep of Dome Castle. Time for a spanking.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
KO!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Like, you have a chance to begin with, buddy.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, on the fridges are Garabania. Ah, yes.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Oh my god, finally, part 1 of Stormblood. Ooh! I say that's a good ending right there, so. Oh, fuck. How long have I been streaming this? Almost 6 hours. Jesus Christ, so. Okay, I'm done. It's 2:33 in the morning. Freaking morning. 6 hours I pretty much streamed this damn thing. God damn, this is one hell of an expansion pack. So. Okay, that's it for this episode. I'm done.